ready, Mr. Carlisle.
Light it up.
Spider-Man!
No autographs, please.
Press the attack button to attack. I'm sorry, am I going too fast for you? There are actually 2 attack buttons. Try using the other one on this. Man, you sure do get hit a lot. You know, there's a handy dodge button. Hey, see that icon? Yeah, the attack button icon that appears when you're dodging. That means you can counterattack. Yeah, hit the attack button when it shows up to hit your opponent back. By the way, counterattacks are unblockable. Now, I consider myself a fine judge of talent, boy, and, well, you don't have much. But look, I'll work with you. For the next few sets of enemies, I want you to follow the instructions on your screen. Perform all the moves listed to move on. Now, the side of your screen there has the moves you need to perform in order to move on. So watch the list and do each of those moves. Not bad, not bad. Keep it up. Hey, you're getting the hang of this. Okay, now stop messing around. Go find out who is blowing up this building and save the day. I'll even open the door for you. You gotta take care of those bombs. Just crawl up the wall and onto the ceiling. Oh, this icon here means that you can perform a web interaction. Hold down the web button to web this thing up. Experiment with web attacks and you might even find new ones. For instance, I hear you can spin guys around. Use the sprint button for extra speed.
If I could pull down one of those pipes, I bet the water would douse the fire.
Once you've jumped into the air, you can press the jump button again to double jump. Jump higher by holding down the jump button longer. Get it? Higher, longer. Hold it down long enough, and you can probably leap small buildings in a single bound. I mean, you're not quite as impressive as that other guy, are you? Don't worry, I'm sure you have a lovely personality. Okay, now get ready. You're about to perform a heroic feat of agility and speed, but don't let it go to your head, okay? You do this stuff all the time.
Help! Please! Someone!
Fasten your seatbelt. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Thanks for flying Air Spidey. Just another day in the life of your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Lately, things have been going my way. I got the girl, and New York finally likes me. Not that there aren't problems. Like this new guy, Eddie Brock at the Daily Bugle. He's really starting to get on my nerves. And Harry, my best friend, won't talk to me. On top of that, new gangs have moved in and they're dividing up the city. Still, it's nothing I can't handle. One weird thing, there haven't been any big supervillains around since Doc Ock. But I have this bad feeling like the sky's gonna fall or something. And soon.
Pressing the swing button will shoot out a web line that you can swing from. Then, hold down on the swing button to hold onto your web line. Now, the trick with swinging is that you need something to swing from. That's right, you can't just swing from empty space. You're not that good yet. So make sure that there's a building or something nearby when you want to swing. Got it? Good. Hey, see that little marker on the screen? That sucker is letting you know about something you ought to... You can use the left stick to aim your web line. If you want to go left, push left. You want to go right, well, you get the idea. Push the stick in the direction you want to go. Now, if you want to go faster down the street, try boosting near the bottom of your swing arc. This will propel you forward. If you want to gain a little bit of height, try boosting near the end of your swing arc. Swinging is hard, I know. I've done it myself, but it just takes some practice and then you'll be swinging like a pro, so keep at it. Oh, and watch out for buildings. To navigate this grand old city, you can use your zoom map. Now, there are lots. Once you've found a mission you'd like to try, you can push this button to mark it. Then when you leave the zoom map, an indicator will be on screen that will show you how to find that marker. Okay, that's the zoom map. It's a handy feature, so if you're not sure what to do next, remember you can look up your options. Now get out into that city and do your thing.
Hi, Peter. Ready to give me a lift?
Okay, hang on.
Swing really close to the ground. fun! Swing up real high! I want to go even higher! Stay as high up as you can! Woohoo! Swing really close to the ground. This is so fun! Woohoo! Woohoo! This is so great. I'm jealous. You get to do this all the time. Go really fast. Now we're moving. So Harry still won't talk to you?
I've tried everything, MJ. He just won't listen. He's convinced I killed his dad.
But he's your best friend, Peter. Deep down, he has to know you'd never do anything to hurt him. Don't worry. Give him time. I'm sure he'll get over it.
Dr. Kurt Connors. Time is 8:47 p.m. Well, my regeneration serum is finally ready to test on a human. And what better guinea pig than myself? I know there are risks, but I can't allow a twist of fate to undo the natural order when science can correct it. If the unthinkable happens, please see that my wife and son get this letter. Ow. Stings a bit more than I expected. I feel something happening.
Parker! That's the third call I got about giant lizards running amok in Gramercy Park. Giant lizards! Get me photos, pronto!
Right away, Mr. Jameson. Giant lizards? They aren't paying me enough.
Photo mission, huh? Guess yours truly better give you the scoop on taking a picture. Okay, head over to the hot dog cart that's been marked for you and we'll go over the basics. So, here's the deal. You want to take a picture, right? Okay. Now take a picture of the hot dog cart. Just center your camera reticle on it and... Not too bad. I mean, not as good as I would have done, mind you, but I'll give you a B-. And no, you can't do any better than that, so don't bother retrying this a million times trying to get an A.
That's right, folks. Larry the Lizard has the best prices in town on name brand cell phones. Best reception, best customer service, too. Sign up today, get a free cell phone.
All that fuss over Larry? Man, JJ's gonna blow a fuse. Well, I'm here. Might as well take the picture. Guess I should get this pic back to JJ, but he isn't gonna be happy.
I said get me giant lizards, and I meant it, Parker. You think I don't know the difference between some guy in a costume and the real deal? Get me giant lizards or you're fired.
Should have known that was too easy. Guess I'll start looking in Gramercy Park. This lizard thing's a
Run! Someone help! It's the end of the world! Help! Run! Spider. Green. Monster. That way.
green monster, huh? Maybe Larry has a brother. Better check it out. I don't see anything, but my spider sense is definitely tingling. If I focus on it, it should lead me right to what I'm looking for. Better get back to searching for those giant lizards.
Got away. I think I heard it a little, though.
Better check on those punks.
Let's get the freak!
Guess the Apocalypse Gang has a max IQ test to join. I'm saying you guys are dumb, by the way. I should try to track down whatever those thugs were attacking.
Hey, stop eating my hot dogs! Get off of my cart! Shoo! Shoo!
Nice! That's gonna be a great shot. They all seem to run away. Guess they really don't like having their pictures taken. I think that about wraps that up. Now all that's left is getting these photos back to the Bugle.
These shots are great, Peter.
It's a Bugle exclusive. Here's tomorrow's front page, Robbie. Rampaging reptiles raid city.
Hey, Betty.
Hi, Pete. Mr. Jameson wants you.
Parker, my office, now!
What he said.
I need pictures for tomorrow's front page.
Spider-Man bolts while building burns? But he saved all those people. What's your problem with Spidey, Mr. Jameson? He's a good guy.
Good guys don't sell papers. Jameson!
Hello, Jonah. I've got a scoop for you. Tomorrow tomorrow morning, this city will be a pile of ashes.
Who is this? What do you want? And how'd you get my direct line?
This town ruined me, and now it's payback time. I've planted bombs underground, and in a few minutes, Manhattan will burn.
Hello? Hello? Just what I need today, another whack job. So kid, like I was... Parker!
I have to find those bombs. I have to hurry. To hurry. That looks like one of the guys that tried to blow up that building. I better follow him. It looks like they were using this room as a staging area. Maybe they left a clue that'll help me track down those bombs. This is bad. They've planted bombs all over the subway. Even in this room. That's that. There's still at least one bomb out there. Better track it down. Disarm all the bombs, something terrible will happen. I can't lift this plate by myself. I wonder if I could use one of those trains somehow. I bet one of those subway trains could get the plate off if I could just find a way to attach them. Guess I'm not more powerful than a locomotive. Good thing one was handy.
Disarm button.
That's that. there's still at least one bomb out there. Better track it down. Water's too high. We'll have to find a way to drain it. That did it. I should be able to get to that bomb now.
See if you can hit the correct sequence of buttons. Timing matters. Just make sure there's a clear path for the power to follow to the end.
Stop this train somehow. Hey, didn't your parents ever teach you not to cry wolf?
It's not like you superhero types are in the yellow pages. Name's DeWolf, one of New York's finest. I need your help.
The police want my help?
Unofficially. The Order of the Dragon Tail's using a warehouse to run guns into the city. Judge won't okay a warrant, so I can't touch them.
But I don't need a warrant, right?
You get the picture.
Okay, I'm in.
Let's get something straight. I don't like vigilantes, so you and me, we're not a team.
We just happen to be fighting the same bad guys, right?
Something like that. By the way, before you take the place apart, get some evidence, a picture or something. It'll make charges stick when the police show up to, investigate the disturbance. Don't mess it up.
You're welcome.
This meter lets you know how close or far you are from the target you're trying to follow. Try to keep the follow meter right in the middle. That's the sweet spot, baby.
I better look for another way in. Maybe now would be a good time to take a picture.
We got the merchandise, as agreed.
Excellent. We have your money.
I don't take kindly to people running guns in my city.
Hey, Webhead. Good job on that warehouse bust.
Always happy to lend a hand.
By the way, that photo you took is really gonna help the case. Hey, if that crime-fighting thing doesn't work out, you could always get a job taking pictures for the Bugle.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Dr. Connors, you here? You okay? Connors. Better catch him and find out what the heck's going on. Sorry, guys. I guess it really isn't easy being green. Man, that breath. Are you guys drinking the sewer water? I don't think I can break through that wall. Wonder if it's flammable. bet those grinders would hurt.
I will feed whatever's left of you to my brothers.
That's no good. I'm really stringy.
You go to your doom now.
Is that where this belt goes? I was wondering. Sorry, Doc. Down here, it's grind or be ground. Psychopathic lizard who was once a man I respect has no qualms about hurting me.
Be grateful. In death, you will be spared subjugation by the rightful rulers of this planet.
That would be the mice, right? I'm pretty sure it's the mice. I don't want to hurt you, Doc, but you aren't leaving me much choice. I hate to do it, but until you're KO'd, I'm not going to be able to help you.
You think I'm beaten yet, mammal? You will not stop me and my brethren from attaining our birthright. Pathetic, warm-blooded fool.
Give up, Doc. This isn't gonna end well for you.
Never. I won't succumb to the likes of you, monkey spawn.
I can deal with the attempted murder, but the name-calling really stings.
Are you spying on the apocalypse? That's bad for your health. Haven't you heard we're the most dangerous gang in the city?
I wasn't spying, I swear! I was just walking by, please!
Shut up! You're giving me a headache.
If I don't hit that button soon, that guy's gonna be fish food.
The crane control's fighting! Push the button! I don't wanna die! Thanks, Spidey. I thought I was a dead man. I just happened to see these punks when I was working in the subways, and they almost killed me for it.
Punks in the subways? What's this neighborhood coming to? Better go clean it up.
Spider-Man, you have to hurry. I heard one of those thugs saying they were going to take over the subway system.
There's a commuter's nightmare. Don't worry, I'm on it.
I never seen nothing like that.
These tracks should lead me to the hideout. Must be getting close. There's music. Hey, neighbors. Can I borrow a cup of sugar? Free some hostages?
Spidey, save us! Right on, Spidey! Thank you! Thanks for the rescue, Spider-Man.
Phew, I thought I was a goner there.
It was close.
Spider-Man, they hijacked the express. It's headed that way.
You get to safety. I got a train to catch. What's up, officer?
Good to see you, Spidey. We got a tip that the Apocalypse want to blow this power station. They do that, there'll be a citywide blackout.
The Apocalypse gang is on the move. Suspect vehicle stopped. Shots fired. Alternate police respond.
Time to go put their lights out.
Apocalypse gang is on the move. Suspect vehicle stopped. Shots fired. All units, please respond.
I think I'll go teach them the rules of the road.
I'll lead the way. Spidey, there's one more car headed right for the power station. We'll never get there in time.
I can. Just a wild guess, but I'm thinking I shouldn't touch that bomb while the power's on. That's one. Just a few more. One more to go. That's the last one. Now to get that bomb out of here. No time to disarm it. I have to get this thing somewhere safe and fast. I think I know just the place.
Man is always trying to tell us what to do. Trying to tell us what's right and what's wrong. But let me tell you, there ain't no difference. It just comes down to who has the power to make the rules. And from now on, we have the power. We make the rules. Our time has come. The apocalypse is here!
I am so sick of you mouth-breathing knuckle-draggers. You wouldn't know power if it kicked you in the ass, and you sure as hell wouldn't know what to do with it if you got it. But hey, you think you're tough guys? In that case, show me what you got. Guess that's why you freaks call yourselves the Apocalypse. Because for you, it's the end.
Untie me! Let me go!
We'd do worse, except Priscilla likes you.
Hurry up! I want to get a pretty dress too!
Window shopping?
Let's get rid of him! We don't want to miss the show. Don't mess with the arsenic candy gang. Don't get his blood on my dress. But I hear red is the new black.
Whatever happened to sugar and spice and everything nice?
Thanks. Some of them got away before you got here. They were headed to an abandoned theater for some kind of fashion show.
Sounds like an event I shouldn't miss.
Cleaning this place is gonna suck.
Next, we have Coquettish Zenobia, looking deadly in velvet and lace. Don't turn your back on this one, boys.
Another arsenic candy girl comes to a bittersweet end.
Stop messing up our fun!
Teddy bear grenades. Nice follow through on the theme, I guess. I need to time my attack to stop that chandelier. That would have left the mark.
Thanks for rescuing us, Spider-Man. Listen, this might sound crazy, but I know what a girl's got the bears they were throwing around. I work at the factory that makes them. That's why I was kidnapped.
Sounds like that teddy bear factory is my next stop. Now, ladies, I know they're cute, but stealing is still wrong.
Keep loading those boxes. The rest of you, squash the itsy-bitsy spider. Priscilla's gonna be pissed if we don't get those bears. Tell me about it.
You should learn to play nice.
I like it rough.
What a surprise. So much for the great teddy bear robbery. Big money in stolen teddies these days?
Maybe not, but they'll make killer party favors for Priscilla's wedding.
Wedding?
We gotta meet up at the warehouse.
Better hang back a little. I'm getting too close.
Priscilla wants this place burned to the ground. Don't leave any evidence. We don't want cops at the wedding.
Someone's been playing with matches.
Looks like you got a choice, Spidey. Stop us or save the people trapped in there. What you gonna do?
They burn! I bet Spidey looks pretty on fire. It'll be like the 4th of July.
Yeah, I want to stay and watch the show.
I need to invite you guys to my next barbecue.
Hurry! It's getting so hot! Help! Spider-Man, please! Save me!
Can't punch out the window. Flying glass might hit her.
You got to me just in time.
We're not out yet. Hold on.
Thank you, Spidey. But there's still a man trapped inside there.
Fire's spreading fast. I don't have much time.
You can do it, Spidey! I'm counting on you!
Whoa! The whole place is coming down. Looks like up's our only option. I'm getting a bad feeling about this wedding Arsenic Candy's planning. You don't see that every day. Well, I do.
Oh man, they took the van. I'm so fired.
Don't worry. They left a trail even a blind man can follow. guys have receipts for all that, right?
Get him!
That Dragon Tail gang sure puts up some fight.
They're pretty lethal. Glad I dropped by. What do they want with these old statues?
I don't know, beats me. We got a tip on the heist from an old guy, antique collector named Chen, but he wouldn't tell us more.
Maybe I'll look him up. What could have happened to him? Harry, please! I didn't kill your dad!
Shut up! I don't want to hear any more of your lies.
You're my best friend, Harry. I don't want to fight you.
Yeah? Well, then hurry up and die.
You obviously know your dad was the Green Goblin. He was trying to kill me.
I wish he had. You had no right to take him from me.
That would have left a mark. Harry! I gotta get you to a hospital. Hang in there, buddy.
Mr. Goggin. I have another job for you.
No! I won't do it! You said you'd make me normal again.
Dr. Andrews has done a fine job with your body, but your mind is still in need of an adjustment. If you resist, you'll force me to use other methods.
Please, no. Not again. I can't take it. Let me go!
I'd rather not resort to mind control. You're more effective without it, but it's your choice.
What do you want me to do?
Man, guy's a monster. You sure he's secure back there?
That brood ain't going nowhere. Whoa, something at the roof!
Oh, jeez!
Sorry, Scorp.
I'm here, Mac. You'll be okay. Be careful putting him in the van.
Make a biocon? I know I've heard that name before. Hey, DeWolf. How's Trix?
Couldn't be worse. I just discovered dirty cops in the department. 1 or 2 would be bad enough, but it looks like the department's infested with them. I overheard some talk about a business meeting with one of the local gangs. Might be a payoff. So...
I know. You want me to break it up and get you evidence to nail him.
Exactly. I didn't hear the details, but they definitely mentioned the toy factory. Sounds like a good place to start.
I'll check it out. Hey, by the way, DeWolf, watch your back, okay?
Hey, I can take care of myself.
Her heart's in the right place, but she really needs to lighten up. This is the toy factory. Now to find that meeting. I should get some photo evidence for DeWolf before I crash the party.
All right, cop, we got your money.
Good job, honey. Just so's you know, I also take payment in services rendered, if you know what I mean.
Screw that! Cash trash or nothing. And you stay out of arsenic candy turf. Make sure evidence against the girls goes missing and anything else we need.
Yeah, it ain't charity. We know our end of the bargain.
You better, 'cause hell has no fury like an arsenic girl scorn.
All right already, I get it. We doing this or what?
I have the shot I needed. Now, to take care of these guys.
I owe you for catching those dirty cops. Hopefully I'll get one of them to crack and I can throw all the trash out of the department.
Glad I could help tidy up.
Thanks for coming. You're so much faster than a cab.
Hold on tight.
Go really fast. This is really fast. I think those are Dragon Tail thugs, right? Swing up real high! Oh no. Isn't that the order of the Dragon Tail? Stay as high up as you can! Stay as high up as you can! Swing up real high! This is so fun! Woohoo! Swing really close to the ground. Oh no. Isn't that the order of the Dragon Tail? Swing really close to the ground. Swing up real high! Stay as high up as you can! Swing really close to the ground. I think those are Dragon Tail. Oh, I really wanted to stay low and see all the people. Go really fast! This is really fast! This is so fun!
Door-to-door service, courtesy of Air Spidey.
Thanks again. You're the best.
This is the place. Maybe this collector can tell me about...
Spider-Man, to what do I owe this visit?
How did you know the Order of the Dragon Tail would try to steal those statues?
So, they did attempt to steal them. It is as I feared.
Why? What's going on?
Well, you see... Ah! They are all around us. Please, Spider-Man, you must stop them.
Live or die, Spider-Man.
Multiple choice? I think I'll take C, none of the above instead. Gotta stop the chopper from hitting the street. Just hope I can make a web big enough.
We still getting together for the thing later?
Help!
Whoa, my spider sense is going crazy. What's up over there?
Just a few more to go. Man, half this city will be underwater after these babies go off.
One down. Who knows how many to go. I've got to find those bombs. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Looks like I'll have to use the brute force method instead. Wow, who knew disarming bombs was so easy? Leave it for the bomb squad. Yeah, whatever. From now on, I am the bomb squad. Oh, sure. Bomb and run. Better get that bomb before I fight the thugs. Looks like I'll have to use the brute force method instead. What is it with you? I turn my... You're crazy. That bomb will blow you up too. That's it for these guys. But the bombings won't stop until I find their boss. Mecha Biocon set up a facility out in the bay a few years back. I think it's time I did a little checking on what goes on there. It's not the flying that worries me, it's the landing. Look, up in the sky! It's a bird, it's a plane, it's everyone's friendly neighborhood Spider-Man? Mecha Biocon, we build the future. Now I remember, they develop military cybernetics. I guess that makes Scorpion Man a weapon. There's that doctor. Where's her pet scorpion? Darn, fresh out of tokens. Guess I'll have to hitch a ride. Don't want anyone spotting me. Better stick to the shadows.
Heads up, it's Spider-Man.
Great. Way to go, Spidey. Let the guards see you. Good plan. Now the whole place will be locked down.
Sterilization complete. Proceed.
I don't know what's worse, that I've been sterilized or that they use pine scent.
Matt told me you sent him out. He could have been seriously hurt. Mr. Goggins, a schizophrenic doctor. You can't trust anything he says. You put Mac's life at risk. Dr. Andrews, you're getting too emotionally involved with this experiment. I'm taking you off the Scorpion Project. But you can't do that. Yes, I can. I run this company. Question my authority again, and I will bury you.
I'd better stay behind cover. Those electricity arcs look like they could kill me. Actually, this kind of reminds me of my last fight with Electro, except I think these things are smarter. These look like generators. I could probably take out that energy core by destroying them.
What have I done, Mac? How can I get you out of this?
Spider-Man?
Sounds like your conscience is bothering you, Dr. Andrews.
I'm afraid I've put someone I care about in danger. I was assigned Mac as a test subject when I first started here. The Scorpion Project seems to have caused some kind of psychotic break in him.
Scorpion Project?
I was told it was developing cybernetic enhancements for the military, but I think Stillwell created the program for other reasons.
Like springing Rhino from his tin can.
We've got to get Mac out of here before he's hurt. But I don't know where Stillwell's hiding him.
Maybe there's a clue in her office. How do I get there?
Take the elevator back up to the island and enter the main building. But it's a fortress. You'll never get in.
Wanna bet? He's been transferred to another facility in Manhattan. Wonder what other juicy info she's hiding in here. Those arms must be controlled by some... I should try to find a computer. Stop them, they'll bring the whole place down. Oops. Don't need spider sense to tell me that wasn't good. Better get to Stillwell's office fast before they lock everything down.
Alert. All personnel, there is an intruder in the facility. Security has been elevated to level 3. All non-essential personnel should follow security level 3 exit procedures. This is not a drill.
Emergency shutdowns are not good. Time to run. Go, Spider, go.
Alert. All personnel. There is an intruder in the facility. Security has been elevated to level 3. All non-essential personnel should follow security level 3 exit procedure.
Gotta run. Those blast doors might be too heavy even for me. Sorry, guy. There's Scorpion. Uh-oh, security's even tighter than I was expecting. I'll have to find another way in. Looks like they've set up trip lasers. Better be careful not to trigger the alarm.
Be advised that further tampering with the plasma projector cannon prototype will result in severe repercussions. Responsible.
There ought to be a way to deactivate the lockdown system around here somewhere.
A genetically engineered spider is missing from the lab on level 7. If you have contact with this spider and are bitten, please report to Lab 9 for observation.
Spider-Man! Get me out of here! They'll use the mind control beams.
Keep it down.
Please, stop the beams! They're coming from the antenna on the bridge tower.
All right, I'm going to release you, but you've got to hold it together.
The beam! It's taking over! I can't fight! Must kill you!
Whoa, talk about an attitude adjustment.
Make it stop! Spider-Man! Please!
Better get to that bridge tower and take care of that beam. Shoots me, throws things, curses me out, and he wants to be saved? Sheesh. Wonder what he'd do if he was a bad guy. Shoots me, throws things, curses me out, and he wants to be saved? Sheesh. Wonder what he'd do if he was a bad guy.
That guy Spidey's chasing.
Someone call a superhero!
Hey, what am I, chopped liver? Those generators are too tough for me to take out with my bare hands. I need a tool. You know, Scorp, I think you might be just the tool I've been looking for. Wait, that's wrong.
Must destroy you. Must destroy you.
If I can get Scorpion under control, his tail could probably blast those force field generators.
Must destroy you.
I don't want to hurt you, Gargan, but you're not leaving me much choice. Don't mean to get personal here, Scorp, but I need to use that fine tail of yours.
Must destroy you.
You keep saying that.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Well, that's different at least. Not better, but different.
Must protect me.
Stand still. I'm punching you in the face for your own good.
I stop you now.
I'm gonna need your help to destroy those shield generators, whether you want to help or not.
Must destroy you.
I don't want to hurt you, Gargan, but you're not leaving me much choice. Scorpion tail blast, go!
It stopped! I'm free! I'm free! Finally, the day of reckoning has come.
Wait, where are you going?
To settle the score with Stillwell.
Hold on. They'll be waiting for you. We need to hit them when they least expect it.
Yeah, you're right. I have a hideout, an old bomb shelter downtown. I'll wait for you there, but don't take too long. I can be very impatient.
Yeah, I can see that. I'll be there soon.
I'm glad you could do this. I'd never make it on time otherwise.
Hold on tight.
Swing really close to the ground. This is so fun! Hey, aren't those guys from the Apocalypse gang? Swing up real high! Stay as high up as you can! Stay as high up as you can! Go really fast! This is really fast! so fun! This is so fun! Swing really close to the ground. This is so fun! This is so fun! Go really fast! Hey, aren't those guys from the Apocalypse gang? Woohoo! This is so great. I'm jealous. You get to do this all the time. Swing really close to the ground. Uh-oh. Those look like apocalypse thugs. Woohoo! This is so fun! Hey, aren't those guys from the Apocalypse gang? Woohoo!
Made it with time to spare.
Now that's the only way to travel.
Remember, Spider-Man, we cannot allow the artifacts to fall into the wrong hands.
Don't worry, Mr. Chen. I've got it covered.
Thank you, Spider-Man. It means those cars.
Dragon tails. Get out of here, Mr. Chen. This mad bomber's got us all working overtime, huh, Detective?
I've been at it 24/7, and I still got no lead on who he is. We need to catch a break, and quick.
All units possible 1033 reported at the George Washington Bridge.
Time to punch back in.
I'll get the bomb squad to back you up. Spidey, be careful.
You don't have all day here, you know. Try and pick it up a little.
Another one of those bombs? I should be able to defuse it, though. No prob. I've got these bombs totally figured out now. I better get down to that factory and see if anyone needs help. You guys again? You need a new hobby?
Attention. A containment breach has been detected. Attention. The system is initiating an automatic emergency reroute. Attention. Flow is now being routed to the subterranean tanks.
You're too late, hero. Finally taking the city down. Fire hits those chemicals, this island's going to burn to a crisp.
Sorry to ruin your little plan thing, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
We'll see. Gentlemen, don't let him near those valves.
Danger. The pressure threshold has been exceeded. Release valve 1 has been opened.
Oh no. Chemicals are spraying out of those pipes. I gotta find some way to stop them.
All you have to do is get the needles out of the ring.
Don't think we're finished here, Spider-Man. My revenge won't be denied.
I saved you. You attacked me? I guess that's why you're the bad guy.
The four of you get that tank ready to go. Hurry it up! My helicopter leaves as soon as my business is done here. Don't get left behind. Spider-Man just showed up.
I was just in the neighborhood. Don't bother getting up. Looks like reinforcements just showed up. You guys get points for enthusiasm, but low marks for brains.
How do you stop them from getting the tank out, you ask? Simple. Destroy it.
What are you people doing? I said load that tank. Spider-Man? Don't stick your nose in my business again.
Sounds like you're the ringleader for this little circus. Time to take you down.
Not today, Spider-Man. You're just going to burn with the rest of the garbage in here. Pick me up.
Hey, we're not done here.
It's over! I'm putting you out of the hero business for good! Spider-Man, you're fired!
Need a hand, DeWolf? I'm kind of between supervillains at the moment.
I got an anonymous invitation to a business meeting today. I think the crooked cops are onto me, and it's a setup.
Sounds like you could use some backup.
Stay close, but don't let yourself get spotted. Try to get some evidence if you can, and bail me out if things get ugly.
I'm here. Better look around and see what's up, without getting spotted. I should get a shot or two before DeWolf gets here. they see me, it'll ruin everything. DeWolf, no! I have to get in there fast. I'm taking you guys downtown. Say something. DeWolf! DeWolf!
Stop shaking me. I'm wounded, not dead. Your work here's done. The department's cleaned up for good, and I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks. Better go. Wouldn't look right, a cop and a masked vigilante hanging together. Even if they make a good team.
If you ever need to find me,
yeah, I'll just cry wolf.
Whoa, not again. Punch out!
They took Mr. Jameson. You have to save him.
Luke Carlisle, you're the Mad Bomber? But you're one of the richest businessmen in the city.
I was. Until those articles in your rag got City Hall to investigate my company, you destroyed me.
You destroyed yourself. You were ripping people off. You're a crook.
Sir, Spider-Man's headed for us. He might have saved the city, but he's not going to save you. When that electric necktie gets far enough away from this transmitter, zap! Even if Spider-Man catches you, you'll both light up like Times Square.
Catches me? Catch me! Catch me! Be more careful! Where's a photographer when I need one?
Stay put.
Did that hurt?
Take him out! You can do it! him?
This may sting a little. Wow, it worked.
Very funny. Well, if you think I'm gonna go easier on you just because you saved my life, you're wrong.
I figured as much.
Hey, Spider-Man, I just, wanted to... I mean...
You're welcome. Can't let him get away. Murderer. No. No! This suit, where did it come from? I feel fast, I feel strong, I feel good. Volleyball accident?
I warned you to back off. Now, gonna have to hurt you.
Give me a break. Like I'm gonna take crap from walking beach?
Now I'm angry. I'll kill you if I have to.
Eat train. Putting you to sleep, Sandman. Some kind of beach volleyball accident?
Getting sick of you. Get out of my way.
Give me a
I'm
break.
not just some thug you
I'm
can
gonna take
toss
crap
around.
from walking beach.
I'm ending this now. You shouldn't have gotten involved, Spider-Man.
What's your story?
It's
Some kind
time
of
to
beach
finish.
volleyball accident? This is gonna hurt you a lot more than me. Give me a break. Like I'm gonna take crap from a walking beach.
All right, freak. You want to play rough? I'll show you rough.
Get ready for the waterworks, Sandman.
That insect is somewhere in the city, Calypso. A hunter can sense when his prey is near.
The next time you meet Spider-Man, you will destroy him, my love. But now you must focus on the reason you came here. Your greatest trophy awaits. And when you bring these creatures down, your name will live in glory forever.
Let the hunt begin.
Well, your artifacts are safe and sound. You owe me, old man.
Patience, my friend.
I'm not in the mood to wait. You promised to tell me the secret. Spill it.
Young people don't show proper respect for their elders anymore. Very well. The secret. For many years, I have been the protector of the bell and hammer. It is said that when the bell is struck with the hammer, in the presence of the stone statues, it will bestow treasures beyond the imagination. Enough wealth to own the world.
What? What's wrong with you? Why didn't you tell me that before?
It is a secret. What is wrong? The artifacts are safe now thanks to you. Is that not so?
I thought those things were just old junk. There's no way two magical artifacts should be stored in the same location. I swear I'm gonna take that chopper right out of the sky. What? They must have taken something. I'm gonna head back to the warehouse and get some answers.
Thanks to you, Spider-Man, we now know the location where the Order of the Dragon Tail has been hiding their stolen goods. We are going now to retrieve them. The rest of the police will be here soon. I thought you might like to accompany them.
Accompany nothing. I'll take these guys out. Police can have whatever's left.
The power of the artifacts is ours at last. Soon the world will tremble before the Order of the Dragon Tail. Jade and gold. These statues are worth millions. Bring the next tool.
Let me help you with that.
Spider-Man?
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Thank you, Spider-Man. I will keep them in a very safe place from now on.
You better. I'm done cleaning up your messes, old man. What the hell is going on here? That must be where Dr. Connors went when he ran. With the water gone, I can follow him. Things just keep coming.
Disappoint me, creature. This was a very unsatisfying hunt. At least you'll make a decent trophy.
Leave him alone, Raven. I'll give you more fight than you can handle.
Fine. The only prey truly worthy of my talents. I've waited so long for this moment.
Yeah? I'm waiting to knock that smirk off your face.
So eager. Good. Don't worry. The hunt will be pure, and your death will be swift.
Bring it. You're slow, Craven. The mighty hunter's lost his touch.
You won't be laughing when I feast on your beating heart.
How about I meet you halfway and knee in the groin? These are innocent people you've been hunting, Craven. You're the monster here. Using these transformed people is low, even for you.
You speak nobly, but you will strike down these creatures to reach me. We are not so different.
Couldn't be more different. Hiding, Craven? Come on, we're just getting started.
I'm still here, just using a gift from above, so call it my hunter's camouflage.
Nice trick. I'm still gonna kick your teeth in though. That's a hit.
Like the giant cats of Asia, I am silent.
You're a coward, Craven.
Prepare yourself, Spider.
So much for your camouflage.
Come, shadows, wrap me in your embrace.
Show yourself, coward.
Let us match wits. This hunter prays.
What's the matter, Craven? Afraid of me?
You are formidable, Spider. But you cannot strike what you cannot see.
Come on out and fight.
Dr. Connors? Dr. Connors? What's happening to him, Craven?
Ah, Calypso has found the reptile. Go, and you will see for yourself.
Punches aren't landing. I need to get rid of that shield somehow. Maybe I can grab his tail and swing him around. Maybe my webs can get through that shield. You know, Doc, you really let yourself go. My webs can do something. Okay, Ugly, let's do this. Punch because of that shield. okay, Doc. I'll get you to the hospital. I'm sorry, Doc. Your nightmare's over. What's happening to me?
No! Don't do this! Please!
You're awful loud for a librarian. Can you fly, little bird?
Oh, thank you for saving me, Spider-Man. Those girls are insane. They came to the library looking for some antique wedding rings we usually have on display. When I said they were on loan to the Natural History Museum, they just snapped. Oh.
I'll stop them.
Good.
Guess the party already started.
Don't let him upstairs.
You want my attention? You're dumber than I thought.
Good thing bullet holes make ugly things pretty.
You're gonna regret that.
Good.
Guess the party already started.
Don't let him upstairs. Yeah, great idea.
You want my attention? You're dumber than I thought.
chemicals make ugly things pretty.
You're gonna regret that. You are cordially invited to the wedding of Miss Priscilla. Ceremony at the Immaculate Lady Church, reception to follow, fashionable attire a must. Sounds like I have a wedding to crash.
We're gathered here to totally marry this guy to the awesome Priscilla.
Now's the part where I object, right?
No! This party was my chance to show up all the other arsenic candy bosses. I'll kill you for ruining it. Get him! Oh, and kill the groom too. I don't like him anymore.
Hey, tall, dark, and scary. Yeah, you. That groom's not looking too good. You better take him somewhere a little less crowded to cry about his ruined wedding. Hey, tall, dark, and scary. Yeah, you. That groom's not looking too good. You better take him somewhere a little less crowded to cry about his ruined wedding.
This spot isn't safe any longer. Better find a new place to stash this one. I'm ending this charade. I've just about had my fill of you chicks. This spot isn't safe any longer. Better find a new place to stash this one. I'm pulling the plug on this party. This spot isn't safe any longer. Better find a new place to stash this one.
strict policy on button crashers.
This spot isn't safe any longer. Better find a new place to stash this thing.
You ruined my wedding! This was supposed to be my special day!
You're gonna make a great Psycho X. Hey, Betty. Looking good.
Thanks, Pete.
No, seriously, I would definitely.
I think Mr. Jameson had a job for you. Why don't you go in and see him?
You're lost, babe. What's up, JJ?
Get over to the courthouse. The chief of police is holding a press conference. And get your feet off my desk.
What's the magic word?
Now!
I was thinking please, but whatever.
Hey, buddy, you're late. The press conference already started.
Late? Of course. This is just great. Guess I'll have to take the pictures from here.
Thank you for coming, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, New York has been plagued by a number of street gangs lately. They've made war on our streets and terrorized our citizens. Now, thanks to Spider-Man, we have in custody senior members of all three of the major gangs. We believe that they will be key in allowing us at long last to break the back of the organized criminal network that is gripping the city. Obviously, there remains a lot of work ahead of us, but this is an important
Got the
first
pictures.
step in the
Now it's back to the Bugle to cash them in. What's this? Wilson Fisk. What's the kingpin of crime doing here? I should get a pic. Never know when it might come in handy. Fisk keeps pretty shady company. Fisk. He's responsible for all that. He freed those gang leaders and made me lose control. I wasn't myself back there. One thing's for sure. I'm paying Fisk back for this, and big time. I got more than I bargained for at that news conference.
Are you okay, Pete? I heard what happened. I'll have Betty cut you a check.
I'll pick it up later. Hey, Robbie, where's Wilson Fisk live? He was at the courthouse today, and I'm sure he was involved.
I'll show you where he lives, Pete. But I gotta warn you, Fisk is a dangerous guy. Don't go getting mixed up in...
Yeah, thanks for the info. I'll come by later for that check, and, make sure it's ready. Go get your boss. Tell him he's going down.
Those are some fancy pajamas, monkey boy.
Bring it.
I'ma chew you up and spit you out.
Deal with our uninvited guest. What am I paying you people for? You have nerve to come here, Spider-Man. I'll give you that. Come up and let's talk, shall we?
That was uncalled for, Spider-Man.
I'm taking you and your whole crime empire out, Fisk.
Is that so? What a shame.
You wanna die? The apocalypse will rock your world.
You don't have the muscle to beat the apocalypse.
Come here, sucker!
Fisk gotta demand a refund on his security doors. They don't work.
You ain't getting near that door! Back off, Webs!
You aren't allowed in there!
Dead end! No doors stopping me.
You don't have what it takes. I'll teach you some manners. And Spider. Punk. I'll teach you some manners. Punk. I'll teach you some manners. Punk. I'll teach you some manners. You're becoming a nuisance.
high time. But these three apparently have grievances they wish to settle.
Guess we better bucket.
Don't worry, Mr. Fisk. I'm on it.
I think I'll make a more dramatic entrance. Yo, big guy!
Pathetic! I'll teach you some manners, Spider. Punk. And Spider. Punk.
What did I do? I didn't mean to throw him that hard. No sign of him. Could he have survived that fall? Well, I'm done here either way.
Don't worry, Mr. Jameson. That picture of Spider-Man's in the bag. He's a criminal. Proving it's not gonna be a problem. Hey, don't bother talking to the boss, Pete. I got the front page all sewn up.
You'll never get that picture of Spider-Man.
Watch me.
Maybe I will.
You ready to do this?
I guess. Are you sure about this, Eddie? I've been thinking.
Don't think. I'm paying you, and no one's gonna get hurt. It's just a picture. Now chill. Give me your best Spidey pose.
So that's Brock's game, huh? Well, he can't turn in the picture if he doesn't have it. I'll take that.
Oh, you think you're smart, buddy? Well, think again. I hit a bunch of cameras around here, and now I have an even better shot than I was planning. You punching me in the jaw and taking my camera. So thanks.
Guess I'll just have to take those cameras too.
Nice going, Spidey. Pinning something on you just moved to the top of my list. I'll get something on you if it's the last thing I do.
You've hardly said 3 words all night. Is everything all right?
I figured you were talking enough for both of us.
Peter, what's gotten into you lately?
Nothing that's stopping your gums from flapping wouldn't solve.
I think you should take me home. Now.
Mary Jane,
Now, Peter.
Let's get this over with.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I need a girl who can keep up with me.
I didn't want to go this way.
Whatever.
This is too scary! I'm getting a little dizzy.
I need a girl who can keep up with me.
You're heading the wrong way!
What's wrong? Can't you handle this?
Peter Parker, this isn't funny! This isn't funny, Peter! Stop it!
Whatever.
This is too scary!
Are you going to complain about every little thing?
Peter Parker, this isn't funny! Remind me to take a cab next time.
Hey, don't turn away.
Ow, you're hurting me, Peter. Let go.
MJ, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Neither do I. But until you work it out, I don't want to see you.
Are you breaking up with me?
I'm sorry, Peter. I just can't be with you right now. Good night.
Wait, MJ! What have I done? She's right. I've changed. This black suit has got to go. I need some privacy. Somewhere to clear my head.
What's he up to?
Come on! Get off me! Hey, the sound waves are affecting the suit.
Parker?
Look at this! I took off all that armor, but I'm still a freak! I'll kill her for what she did to me!
Whoa, big fella. You do that and any chance at a normal life is history.
You're right! So what do we do?
We'll make sure she sets things right with you, and that she never does it to anyone again.
He has Jessica! She's the only person who's ever shown me any kindness. I have to save her.
That energy field will cook us like gnats and giant bugs out.
Not me.
This one's different. I'll have to find another way around if I'm gonna meet up with Scorpion again.
Let her go, Stillwell.
You're the one who can make that happen, Mr. Goblin. Kill Spider-Man and return to Mecha to continue the research. And I'll free Dr. Andrews.
You don't control me anymore!
Shame. You could have been my greatest achievement to date. But you leave me no alternative. The Scorpion Project is terminated. Rhino!
You got it, Doc! Send another squad to Sector 5. The Scorpion is broken through and he's heading to E-Block.
Still no sign of Spider-Man.
He's too heavily armored in front.
I've been waiting to take you out, Squab. Back me up, Spider-Man. Get off of me! Get him off me! He's creaming me! I'll squash you like a bug, webhead. You're bugging me. Scram! Get over here and help me put this jerk down!
Frontal attack against Rhino's useless. I'll need to come at him from another direction. He's too heavily armored in front. another direction.
Give me some room here. Back me up, Spider-Man. Okay, Bug Boy. Time for your medicine. I'll ram this horn so far up you won't be able to sit down for a month.
He's too heavily armored in front. Watch your head.
I'm okay.
Will make me normal again.
You poor fool. Don't you realize the process is irreversible? You will never be normal. You're a freak!
I'll kill you!
Stop, Gargan. She's not worth it. Let the police deal with her.
Go to hell! She's going to pay for what she did to me.
Mac. Please, listen to him. Let her go. You're not a monster.
But I'll never be human again.
She's still alive. You should leave. I'll explain everything to the police.
And make sure this never happens again. You owe Mac that much.
Leave me alone, pal. I'm thinking.
Bet I can guess what's on your mind, though. What am I gonna do with that damn spider, huh? What if I told you that I've got the answer?
Yeah, wise guy? What's that?
You're gonna help me kill him.
Hey, nobody said anything about killing. I just want him out of the way for a bit, that's all. So you can count me out, freak.
I wasn't offering you a choice.
Whoa, let's watch your temper here. There's children present.
Penny!
Daddy, I'm scared. Help me.
Isn't this sweet? Just like in the movies.
What do you want from me, you freak?
Freak? I'm the freak. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Now, let's talk about how we're going to destroy the spider.
The two unidentified men are holding police officers at bay. Reports say... Wait. One of them appears to be writing a message. In a web.
Brock, it's me you want. Let me get everyone to safety first.
What? Let you out easy? Everyone you put me through? I don't think so.
Whatever's happened in the past, I know you don't want...
Oh, you know that, do you? Spoiler alert! With great power comes great fun! Hurting people makes my day!
Fight it! Eddie, fight the suit!
Give me a break. I'm loving it. Anyways. You're mine, Peter. Next I'm going after MJ. After that...
Guess that's a no on fighting the suit.
involved in a battle with some sort of creature. The creature is holding an unidentified woman hostage.
Welcome to Skystick Flight 101. Unlike your friend the wall crawler, you're unbound by gravity or the need for anything to anchor a web to. Simply pull back on the left stick to fly up into the air. Go ahead, give it a try. Now I know it seems a little counterintuitive to push down to go up and up to go down when you're hovering, but you'll see it feels pretty natural when you're moving forward. All right, now go ahead and give the accelerator a squeeze to get moving. And we're off. The left stick will turn you left and right, as well as climbing and diving. That's the basics of flying. There's just one more thing to it. Turbo speed. Turbo speed makes you go really fast. Now, punch it because your friends need help. On the way, I'm going to give you a rundown of your combat capabilities. I think you might be a little distracted if I tried waiting to tell you during a fight, so try and keep all this straight, okay?
How do I fight that? Harry!
I got the big guy. Save MJ. Stay here. I'm gonna take down the walking sandlot.
Be careful, Harry.
He isn't solid enough to hurt. Maybe if I could get him wet. He looks wet enough for my bombs to hurt him now.
haven't suffered nearly enough, Pete. I'm getting bored. I think it's time to put you out of my misery.
You won't hurt anyone else, Brock. I'm ending this. Now!
Saved her. Thanks, Spider-Man. I'm sorry. I didn't want to fight you, I swear. It was just that Venom... Well, he said he'd kill her if I didn't help him. I had no choice.
Well, she's safe now. That's all that matters. This should be a happy ending. I beat the villain, brought a family back together, and got the girl. But it's not that easy. Being Spider-Man always comes with a price. And today that price was a steep one. What keeps me going are Uncle Ben's words. With great power comes great responsibility. In the end, people need heroes. As tough as it gets some days, I have to fight on. Maybe the best way to honor the people I love is to never stop being a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
We need some stock photos to replenish the morgue. We've got a deadline coming too, so get me these shots ASAP. Here's the list. Get going.
Let's see. Cops in front of the police station. Hey, looks like there are some cops down there right now. Okay, next up, a photo of bad traffic. That should be easy. Yep, there's a traffic snarl right on schedule. Cabby's by the UN. That ought to be easy. Couldn't ask for a better shot than that. Next is an intersection in Central Park South. Wow, another accident. Guess today's my lucky day. Okay, tourists in Times Square. Should be no problem. There's always tourists in Times Square, right?
These shots are respectable, but I've seen better work from you. Some former arsenic girls are putting on a charity fashion competition. We're gonna run a piece in the lifestyle section. Get pics of every contestant and a nice shot of the winner, okay?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our 3 lovely finalists as they take one last stroll down the catwalk before the judges make their final decision. Thank you, girls. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The winner of the first annual Miss No to Gangs New York is... Finalist number 2, Lucretia. Go ahead and show everyone your winning style on the catwalk, Lucretia. Isn't she amazing, folks?
She totally cheated! This whole thing was rigged!
Girls, please don't fight. It's just a silly contest. It's all for charity, right? You know, charity.
How could you losers pick her? I'm more stylish than both these other chicks.
Good work. Not front page good, but still good. We're getting some reports of a big heist down at the docks. Some high-tech combat suits were stolen. See if you can get me a good shot for the front page.
Combat suit? More like a walking tank. I should talk to Robbie and see if he knows any more about the robbery.
Great shots, Pete. Come on back when you have a chance. I may have a lead on that robbery, and I want the Bugle to get the scoop, with your photos to back it up. We just got a tip on those combat suits. The Order of the Dragon Tail has been spotted with a bunch of them. This could be huge. Don't let me down.
Look at all of them. Better be careful on this one. I don't know what they're up to, but I can't let them walk away with those suits. Back to the Bugle.
This is good stuff, Pete. We're getting reports from all over the city of Spider-Man hanging from a helicopter doing ridiculous stunts. I don't know what's up, but I want photos of it. You're the go-to guy for Spidey photos, so do your thing.
Someone's obviously dressing up as me for publicity. Well, I guess I should make the best of it. At least I can earn a paycheck for someone else's stupid stunts for a change. There he is. Man, doesn't even look like me at all. I would never do something like that. Okay, that was pretty impressive for a guy with no superpowers. Oh no, he's gonna fall. I don't take kindly to people impersonating me. If I catch you, and I mean that literally, doing something like this again, there will be harsh, angry words spoken by me at you. Got it? Wish I could have gotten a photo of that. Spidey save Spidey.
Eddie isn't even in the same league as you, Pete. You're gonna think this is nuts, but we're getting calls about a UFO flying over the city. People are seeing something and I want a photo of it.
UFOs? Hope Mysterio isn't back. Robbie said the UFO was last seen flying around here somewhere. That couldn't be a real UFO, right? It's making a run for it. Geez, that thing is fast. Stay still for a minute. Stay still for a minute. Stay still for a minute. I think I've got enough photos for Robbie now.
Looks like a new page one for tomorrow's edition.
So, get away. No. Ah! No. Get away. Who? Spider-Man?
Easy, Doc. I need your help. Some of your lizards are still on the loose.
Oh, dear God. Not more. What did I do?
Take the guilt trip later. You have to help me find a way to reverse the effects.
Yes. Yes, of course. If you can get me a sample of the regeneration serum from my lab, I can engineer an antidote.
Your lab at the university?
No. The lizard... I had another lab. Down in the sewers.
I'll get the serum. Be ready.
When you have it, Meet me at the university lab. I will make things right.
She's lizard food if I don't do something quick.
Please, help me!
Man, I thought you guys smelled bad before. How long have you been down here? Looks like I'm gonna have to head deeper. Oh, my laundry bill this month is gonna be out of control. Where the heck is that lizard going? Where the heck is that lizard going?
With the sample you brought, I should be able to synthesize an antidote.
Here it is, Doc.
Thanks. Come back later. This'll take me a while.
Not too long, Doc. There are more lizards out there than we thought.
Yes, perfect. Ah, good news, Spider-Man. I've produced enough of the antidote to cure hundreds of those lizards.
I'll need it. The sewers are swarming with our scaly pals.
All right, there are 3 gas dispensers like this one at specific locations in the sewer. I placed them, as the lizard, to dispense a mind-altering gas that allows the ancient lizard portion of the human brain to assume dominance in those exposed to it. That gas should be long gone, but the dispensers are set up in the perfect locations to dispense the antidote with maximum efficacy. Now, the first 2 locations shouldn't be too bad. This one's a water junction, and the second is this room, which joins portions of the sewers. Both are primary travel routes for the lizards.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like the third.
It's where the lizards were created. Their hive. They instinctively return there to rest.
So it'll be teeming with them.
You can count on it. But it's the only way to be sure that the chemicals are delivered to all of the victims. I'm sorry.
Don't beat yourself up, Doc. You're making things right. One of those dispensers. Better put in the antidote. Naked and lying in the sewer, but normal. That's the third dispenser. Almost done. Don't worry, you're safe now. Let's not do that again.
I'm so sorry, Spider-Man, for all of this.
It's okay, Doc. You're a good man. I wish good intentions were all it took. See you around, Doc. Be well.